Hello. Today I kind of just wanted to have a chill stream, at least for the start. My boy Garrett got me this game for Christmas. I actually played a lot of the first one just because I did. I don't know, like cleaning. I've already played the first like van cleaning mission. So we're gonna be going into whatever the hell they send us into next. But yeah, power washing simulator 2. Definitely something different coming off of The Last of Us, but that's okay. They don't always have to be guns blazing on every stream. Even though I might not play this the entire stream today, I might switch over to something else later. Kind of just feel like gaming. Period. Just kind of feel like gaming, and I just kind of wanted today's gaming to be chill. So yeah. I got my picture of my fucked up uh looking character from Helldivers after a mission. That if I had a power washer, I'd power wash everything off of him, but or her. But yeah. I don't know when I'll play Helldivers on stream. It'll probably happen. Honestly, it might happen tomorrow if I get bored enough. I kind of want to see what's going on. I haven't fucked around with a new Warbond at all. I know they put in fucking like a minigun or some shit. That looks pretty cool. I'm also not going to be turning off my intro music today. I'm going to be leaving it on as we power wash because I like having music and I don't think this game has any. So, at least for now, I'll keep it on. So yeah, as you can see, we're here in at the power washing center. This isn't the van that I cleaned off last time, but I think this is my van. Pretty nice. I have no idea. I mean, aside from spraying things that are dirty, I don't know what this game got going on yet. I haven't done any missions. I guess this is the first mission. And yeah, we're just gonna fucking do it. I hope everyone is okay with the various Yakuza bar music ambiance. I know I am. I think I'm just cleaning this thing. Ooh, what is this? What is different about that one? I guess we're about to find out, huh? Damn. Is this game a little loud? I think it's a little loud. Hold on. Let me turn this down. Just a little. That's a lot better. I had a lot of fun playing The Last of Us. That damn game mode needs to keep getting updated.
and I haven't even played half of what's available to me yet on it. I don't know when I'll hit that back up. I don't know if it'll be on stream. I haven't played it off stream. I've also been pretty busy for the new year. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Well, they could have told me that it was going to come up out of the ground. They probably did if I read it, but I didn't read, because who the fuck reads anymore? I can't believe how much of the first game I played. I think I finished the entire, like, power washing story of the first game. Not that I paid attention to it or anything coming up in the bottom left of my screen, but I do think I played all of it, for whatever reason. I didn't even have anyone to play it with. I just kind of played it all by myself. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm in a little bit of a drought, gaming-wise, right now. There's a lot of things that I can play, and a lot of things that I want to play, but, I don't know. I just don't know, if those things are something that I want to commit to playing on stream or not, as, like, a full story game, because these past 3 games that I played, the new Mafia game, and Alan Wake 2 and Jedi Survivor. Those were all things that I really wanted to play, and all things that I'm glad I had finally had time for to finish. But now there are some things that I want to play that I know are going to take quite a long time to finish, and I'm coming off my PTO for work at this point, and that kind of does not leave me a lot of time to do long-form video games on stream. So I think these coming weeks, these coming days, for me at least on stream, I'm going to be playing some games that are a lot less committed, a lot less continuous. That's fine. I love Helldivers, and that's kind of why I mentioned it at the beginning of today's stream. Is that something that I might play? Again, on stream. I've uploaded a lot of videos on it on my YouTube, but, I mean, that's kind of just me playing. There's really no commentary to it. But honestly, I just kind of want to see what the fuck is up with that game right now. It's been a while. I haven't played it in a few months, so... Ever since they released the big-ass dragon roaches on that one planet, and all the shit that was happening with the automatons was happening. You know, I unfortunately never got to see Super Earth, though. I never played during the Super Earth invasion bullshit. I wish I had. I don't know when that'll come back. How do I, oh. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to play, like, some indie games. Some shorter indie games. I've been talking about a few on the channel, or, you know, on stream these past few days that I haven't really gotten around to doing. I did talk about one of them that I was going to play that turned into a Steam Deck game, and that's fine. Um, Even though I wanted to play them on stream, they're really not fitting for being stream games, to be honest, and I wasn't really engaged playing them on stream, so it is what it is. Um, but there are a few like indie story games that came out like 2 years ago that I do actually think would be fun to play on stream. They're not like combat oriented, I don't think, but they are very like exploration oriented, and I think that would be fun. I've never watched really anybody play them, so I don't really know what they're about. I got them on sale at one point and never turned them on, so I might do that. Other than that, though, I mean, I love Dark Tide, and I might go back and play it some more, and I'd probably be doing that on stream. I haven't given Vermintide 2 a chance in a while, but I don't know. Coming off of Dark Tide, it's difficult to play Vermintide nowadays too. It's just Dark Tide feels so much better, and I don't necessarily want them to update the combat in Vermintide to be like Dark Tide, but it just it just feels like Dark Tide's combat is so much more fluid, so much easier to attack things and block from different directions, and the weapons have a lot more engaging like attack patterns, and yeah, I don't know. I love Vermintide and I played the shit out of it back in the day, but it does show its age. It's kind of hard for me to want to turn it on. I just wish there were more games I was into that I wanted to just play that didn't take too much time to play at all. Because, I love Survivor games. Survivor likes. I tend to call them garlic likes, but that was a product of different streamers calling it that, and not, something the world generally accepted on calling it. But, you know, I mean, I love Vampire Survivors. I love, stuff like that. But I don't play them often enough to want to stream them ever. But I've never really played Megabonk, and I don't know. I might buy it and give it a try, because that is a fun thing to stream, and it's honestly kind of low effort. Because now, at this point, I'm gonna have to just be looking for games that I can play without having to be worried about playing them the next day as well. Because some days I might have an hour that I'm able to play a game, and some days I might have 4 hours that I'm able to play a game, and so on and so forth, you know. How did I get that to stay on a second ago? Oh, I right-clicked. But yeah, I mean, these past few days, honestly, I've kind of just been on Steam, scrolling up and down my library, just wondering what the fuck I want to play. And I realize that the more I do that, the more that I kind of just sit there and say to myself that I want to play so many of these games, and then I just keep looking at them and never do it. So, I don't know. Nowadays, I kind of just I kind of just wish I had a fucking wheel that I could spin and just play whatever is in my Steam library that it lands on. But I know my ass would just fucking let it land on something and say, oh, I don't actually want to play that, and then I don't. So, how do I get the shit to pop up again? No, that's crouching. Oh. What's the button? What's my Eagle Vision for dirt button? Q. Cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna need soap for this shit. There we go. There we go. This thing is really red. It's kind of hurting my eyes a little bit on my monitor, I can't lie. What did I miss? Am I missing something? Door light. Oh. Nice. Damn. Oh, you know, I should have been able to tell from that. Alright. Well, as I normally do in a bathroom, allow me to get all my white stuff all over the walls as soon as it recharges. So, I guess this just always will have soap schmutz in it, just as long as I let it recharge. I don't remember that being the case in the first game. I think you had to, like, purchase the soap in the first game, right? Well, that's fine. I don't mind not spending money. I don't care. Do you even... Okay, you can buy washer equipment. What can I get for this thing? What do I have out right now? What is this thing? No. Damn, this is $500? Okay, I have this. Adaptable nozzle. I don't know what the difference is between this and this. Oh, that's cool. Turbo nozzle. Well, I don't think I need any of that for this, so I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, let's get all my white stuff on the walls. I'm doing it with the door open too. I'm gonna coat this entire room. You know something that I really want to come out, man? I really want that one game that got, like, hyper advertised a while back to come out that finally managed to get funded. And that was I think Unrecord was the name of it. I guess I'm out of my white elixir. Oh, yeah. Yikes. But yeah, I want Unrecord to come out because I love bodycam. I think it's a great game, but I don't want to be playing a PvP game all the time. In fact, I quite resent PvP games nowadays, after having played them as much as I have in the past. It's really just having seen the growth of PvP games over time, from being a kid to now. It's just, they used to be fun, and I used to enjoy, going up against other people, but nowadays in video games, it's so commonplace for people to find any and every way to, like, have an advantage over you, like, no matter what that means, whether it be exploiting the game or just, like, immediately finding a meta that, is better than anything else somebody else can do. It's just so annoying to me. Plus, on top of that, MMR and skill-based matchmaking, just plaguing every single PvP game to ever exist nowadays, is the worst thing ever, too. It's just, I don't know. I hate that I just hate how it's commonplace that the game developers want to curate somebody's multiplayer experience for them. And I don't know. Maybe that's something people don't agree with me on, but I don't really enjoy it anymore. I loved Arc Raiders when it came out, things like that. Also, that toilet paper is fucked up now. Like, you gotta replace that. But, I loved Arc Raiders when it came out, and honestly, the first week of it coming out was kind of fucking magical, by all means. And, I don't know, now, once people kind of started to figure out, I don't know, how to deceive the likes of real humans in that video game, they just started doing it all the time, and it kind of got old. I think Arc Raiders has a huge life cycle ahead of it, and I'm really excited to see where it goes. But for now, I kind of want its popularity to die down a bit before I get back into it. Because I'm sure that once its numbers start to drop and people stop playing it as much, I think the community that actually play it for the way that they, enjoy playing it and being friendly to one another, I think those are the people that are going to keep playing it once all the other people move on to something else that are just there to be a bunch of fucking assholes. And hey man, if you play games like that, you do you. I'm not a fan, but is what it is. But, yeah, I mean, Battlefield 6 kind of fell off with its, I don't know, lies. Straight up just lies that it told to its community. We'll never release a cosmetic that is out of place and doesn't fit with the theming of our video game, and then a month after its release, once people have stopped making a big deal about it, they just start doing that shit anyway. I don't know, man. I loved Battlefield 6 on release. I did. It was great fun. Fantastic video game. One of my favorite PvP experiences of all time. But then they just, I don't know, turned back into a business. Kind of killed it for me a little bit. I'll definitely go back. I always go back to a Battlefield game every now and again, but, yeah. I kind of fumbled a little bit. Not as bad as 2042 fumbled, though. So, that's okay. Definitely the best Battlefield release and Battlefield experience I've had since Battlefield 4 forever ago. But it only lasted for so long. I've also been really wanting to play Resident Evil 4 remake because I've still never finished it, and I really wanted to play that before. I really want to play it before Requiem comes out, given the fact that Leon is now in Requiem. But you know, I might get around to it. I might not. It's not like nobody knows the fucking story of Resident Evil 4. It's only released on more consoles than Skyrim. I don't know if that's true nowadays. I think Skyrim is on Switch 2 now, and that might have been the, Damn, my fucking alarm's going off. Hold on. I'm about to blow y'all's ears out with my alarm on my phone. This ain't even my current phone. That's my old phone. Oh well. Sorry to blow your ears out. Sorry if I gave you anybody PTSD with that alarm, because I know that alarm is like the worst thing ever for anybody that uses it. One of my favorite streamers uses that alarm, and I hear it go off in his stream, and it kind of fucks me up a little bit, because I've used that alarm for years, and it's actually like I hate it so much that it wakes me up to turn it off. So that's why I keep it on as my alarm. Dude, I had one of these air conditionings in my old house, where I was at in my old house, and this thing, one, was a fucking champion. It was great, but when this bitch broke, it was the worst thing to fix ever. I can't imagine pressure washing one though. Ew. But yeah, with Unrecord, I heard it got funding by like a big company recently, and that's kind of exciting, because I'll be honest, for the longest time I thought that game was gonna be fake, just a fake game that would never come out, and it was like literally just there for people to wish list on Steam, and then it'll just never come out or something. There are a few games like that has happened, and I figured that would be one of them. And honestly, bodycam kind of pulled up and was like, yeah, we are just as good as looking as that game, and is basically the same thing, but we are all PvP. Except for the zombies mode, which I love. The zombies mode is really fun, even though it is 2 maps, and one of them is kind of a commitment to play, and I'm not really in the mood to play it ever. And the other map is, you know, the same thing every time, and I can only play that for so long. It is fun though. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might play bodycam today. I might just fucking turn it on and play some of the PvP. Even though I said I'm not really a fan of it, you know. Y'all put your babies on that thing. But no, I mean, I am actually kind of in the mood just to shoot first, ask questions later in a video game, and that might be it. That might be the one that I do in it. I don't know. I've kind of been in the mood to play an indie game. A few indie games today, and this is one of them. A few indie games where I don't have to fucking think about what's going on. I don't know. I might actually play some more Half Sword today too. That's just fun. Or I won't. I don't know. Half Sword is something that I literally just can and will turn on to turn my brain off and just swing my sword at people. I'm waiting for my white liquid to refill. But you know, I think about doing a lot of things. And another one of those things that I'm thinking about doing is I really, really, really want to play a Yakuza game right now. But I'm just waiting for Yakuza 3 to come out, man. I I've played every one of them, and there's nothing that I can go and play that I haven't done at this point. But I like my YouTube channel, fucking youtube.com/YakiSoDead, if anybody needed to know. I have just about every Yakuza game uploaded, like the full game on my YouTube. And it's all no commentary. But I what I want for that channel is I really just want to have every Yakuza game on there. In general, I just want all of them on there. And the ones that I'm missing are Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. I'm not playing the original games. No one can convince me to do that. But Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 7. Those are the games that I'm missing on my channel. I've played everything, or I've played Yakuza 8, I've played Gaiden, like a Dragon Gaiden, I played Song of Life 6, and I played Judgment 1, Judgment 2, I played Like a Pirate, and I'm trying to think if I have any others on there. No, I guess I'm technically also missing the Kaido files from Lost Judgment, so that's unfortunate. I don't know if that's something that I will end up getting around to ever. Come on, bro. I'm about to... There we go. Oh. Ew. It's kind of hard to get up in this. There you go. Sink tap. Inner wall. Nice. I'm done. I've done it. Are these real? Like, are these bathrooms a real thing? That'd be cool. Trying to parkour. Ain't working. But yeah, I want every Yakuza title on my channel. And honestly, I was going to play 3, 4, and 5, the originals, on the Steam PC port. Or not technically the originals, I guess they're Yakuza 3 remastered, 4 and 5 remastered, even though they really aren't. I think they're just kind of upscaled a little bit. But now that they're putting out Kiwami 3, I have kind of just decided that I don't even need to play those anymore. I may as well just put Kiwami 3, 4, and 5 on my channel when they come out. So yeah. I don't know nowadays if I'm gonna do no commentary. I'm kind of over that now at this point. So I'm doing a fucking campsite now. What is that? I'm glad my character does the Modern Warfare fucking tact sprint. Alright, well, I got a fucking campsite to get to. It's not a whole lot. I got all this bullshit. I guess I'll start on the outside. You know, I'm glad that I don't necessarily have to buy, like, anything else. And you just kind of can use the stuff they give you at the start to do this shit. You know something that I really am sad that isn't in this game, that was in the first game, was the Warhammer 40k thing to, like, power wash a fucking a Lehman Russ tank and stuff like that. That was really cool when that came out. Speaking of which, Warhammer related, I am incredibly excited for Dawn of War 4. Whenever that is going to come out. I'm also very excited for Total War Warhammer 40k. That shit's gonna be awesome. I love Warhammer 3. Total War Warhammer in general is a fantastic series. And I'm very excited to see that finally in the 40k universe because, man, has it been needing it. That's probably going to be one of my favorite games that come out this year. That and Dawn of War 4 coming out in the same year is just kind of crazy, man. Very excited for both of them. I played a lot of Dawn of War as a kid. Good physics. Alright. Comes out of the nozzle. But yeah, I think what I want most out of the gaming industry right now is just, I don't know, and maybe I'm the only one, but I want more games that have that Tarkov feel to them, where they're realistic, like, and incredibly immersive, but also, I I don't know, I just want there to be more games with a realistic, like, shooting and like realistic gunplay and stuff, but you know, one that isn't PvP, because like there's all these games that do feel like Tarkov, but they're all PvP shooters, and they're all just trying to be like the next extraction shooter and like all this shit. And I just want a single player experience like that. I want a game like that where it's more of a sandbox. And I mean, like, there's Incursion in Red River, but I don't want an extraction shooter, even if it is a PvE extraction shooter. And I love PvE Tarkov, and SPT is honestly better, but it's such a bitch and a half to set up that I don't even go through the effort most of the time to get it working whenever I want to play it, and I just go into the fucking PvE zone of Tarkov just because it's a whole lot easier to fucking get into. There was that game that came out, Transients, that was really fucking cool. That was a like single player experience that had some realistic gunplay to it, at least a little bit. But I don't know, it just kind of felt like I was Spider-Man with a gun. Well, I don't know, that's wrong, because it's not like I'm swinging from webs and shit, but like, I don't know, that the main character of Transients has this like superhero quality to him, where he's in his super suit, and I don't know, it's like Crisis, and I don't like that. I just want to be a guy with a gun against the world. And I love The Last of Us, and like even, I mean, Alan Wake 2 as well. Just I don't know, the guns were so meaty, and they felt so real, and you know, there are also games where if you shoot a person in the head, then they don't get back up. They just make sense, you know. And I want more games like that. And there really aren't enough, and everybody that makes a game like that needs it to be a PvP game. I'm tired of it, frankly. I'm just tired of that. I want more curated experiences. I want the devs to make something that they know that I care about. That I care to experience, that they have themselves made for my enjoyment. And they don't rely on other players to make the enjoyment for me. Because that's the problem with multiplayer games, is that they rely on the player experience being dictated by what they experience with other players. And a lot of the time that leaves their game up for a lot of deserved criticism, because of the actions of said players. Oh my god, dude. This shit is in there, and I don't even know if this counts. I guess I got it. I just wish more video games were more grounded, and just made more sense, more than anything. I'm kind of tired of the arcadey gameplay that a lot of games provide. And frankly, so many games that provide arcadey gameplay nowadays age so well that it's just kind of like, so many of them are bloated to a point to where there's just such a wide selection that more games with an arcadey take on their gameplay are just kind of like, I don't want to get into them because I haven't fucking played the other ones that I want to play that have that kind of gameplay. I don't know if that makes sense, but, you know. I'm excited for 2026 and the games coming out this year. 2027 had some absolute bangers. Or 2025, sorry. 2027 is probably going to be the release of GTA 6, if I'm being real. Even though currently it is sitting at November of 2026, but I think most of us know that's probably not going to happen, and that's fine. I'd rather them push that game back as much as they need it to than release it not at the quality that they want it to be. I hate that, Rockstar falls into the same fucking pitfalls as every other AAA gaming company when it comes to criticism from people on how they think they should run their business. And whether or not they run it correctly, I am not going to get into because I do not care because I don't work there. But I do want GTA 6 to be good. And that I will say. I am merely a consumer that wants to eat up all of the things that Rockstar puts out for me to enjoy. I've kind of been wanting to play fucking Red Dead 2 again, but I would not be playing it to play through the story again. I've already done that enough. I honestly just want to play on my single player save where I am John and I want to go and like just do whatever side quests I have on the last playthrough that I didn't do as Arthur, and just kind of do them as John and just play the game and enjoy it for a little bit, because it has been a while since I've played it, and that is always a game that I do not mind going into and playing. I'm gonna wait until I get into this weird. This isn't even a campsite, bro. This is just a house. This is made out of wood. It's a cabin. It literally says cabin. Okay, it's cabin camping. That is a thing that happens. I've done that before. It's been a long, long time since I went, like, cabin camping. But, like, at what point does this count as just... Well, I mean, I guess it does count as camping, huh? Being wherever this is. Alright, this thing's gonna need some juice on it. You know, something that I have been doing recently, off stream, is I have been watching, Clarkson's Farm. The, Jeremy Clarkson show where he takes over his farm that he's owned forever. And man, has that been something to watch. And man, is he just so bad at everything, and yet somehow things just work out his way. And it's probably a lot of, you know, the thing is, I don't even think a lot of it is TV. Because I mean, quite frankly, Jeremy Clarkson's time in television has pretty much been some of the most authentic television that you can find. Because he actually did go out and do all the bullshit that they did in both of the TV shows that he was on before this. And fantastic shows, by the way. I love Top Gear and the Grand Tour. But it's just, it's so strange how in the midst of all of the reality TV available to us, that is truly one of the only shows where everything in it is real. Just about everything. Of course, there is TV magic that goes into a lot of it, but I mean, for most of it, it is legitimately just what is happening to them at that given point of whatever journey they were on or whatever they were doing. And yeah, those three guys fucking went through it, that's for sure. You know, I was talking about how I want video games to be more grounded, but like, how do you let this happen? This isn't not. This doesn't happen to something that is like actively used. How does this happen to something that somebody has at one point like taken part in living in? This fucking cabin is disgusting. I'm gonna spray it with all my white stuff, otherwise known as I think I'm about to run out. Damn. That's for the color that it was under that? Yeah, alright. Dude, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii was such a good fucking game. I'm so glad that they added that to the catalog. And, you know, it just, like, gave an insight on Majima's take on the current, like, just events on the story and the current state of the story and the characters and everything. And I'm glad that they finally are, like, have turned Majima into a really serious character in his own way. In his own special way. And I hope that's not the last game that he's the main protagonist in either, that you're able to play as. Because they really did a great job, and I loved that game. I thought it was fantastic. Really enjoyed it. I'm glad they took this fucking area of the story of Infinite Wealth and actually did something with it that I enjoyed, because I'll be honest, in terms of Ichiban's part of the story of Infinite Wealth, I was not that big of a fan. It was kind of the weakest part of that game, and honestly one of the weakest parts of a Yakuza game in a while. Not that it was bad. I'm saying weak on purpose, because it wasn't, like, terrible. It wasn't bad by any means, and I still enjoyed it. It's just, it felt very placeholdery to Ichiban's story, at least. And they I feel like they just want to use Ichiban for something more important story-wise later. And they really just, they made it more for Kiryu, that's for sure. and I'm glad that the Kiryu part of all that story definitely made up for the lack of Ichiban's part of everything. Dame dame, dame yo, dame dame yo. Yeah, this is good power washing music. I think I got all that. Yep. Oh shit. Man, I'll put up the ladder. Man, I can't wait for Kiwami 3 though, man. It's been so long since... It's been so long since we've had a Kiryu game, bro. Honestly, no it hasn't. Gaiden didn't come out that long ago. And, you know, I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, oh, there's only this game and then 4 and 5 left to, you know, keep having Kiryu in the story and, like, as a main character to, like, play in new games. And that's partly true, I'm sure. It's going to be difficult for them to make something that isn't Kiwami, that isn't those games when it comes to Kiryu. But I mean, they also did make Gaiden, and Gaiden was... I mean, they definitely just wrote all that in to be after 6. It's not like any of that was technically canon when 7 came out. So, I mean, even though it was, no, it definitely was, because Kiryu was, you know, in 7 as fucking Joryu, so, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know if they can write Kiryu into something again, like, just if they wanted to, like, after 3, 4, and 5 come out, to be played as, like, in a beat-em-up game. I mean, spoilers for 8, for Infinite Wealth, but, you know, if you know what Kiryu looks like at the end of Infinite Wealth, he doesn't really look like he's going to be throwing hands as much as the Dragon of Dojima has in the past. That's all I'm saying. But who knows? Maybe there will be some kind of miracle drug that comes out, like the plot point of Judgment, that saves him. That's something I really can't wait to see, is a Judgment 3. I hope they keep going with that story. It doesn't deserve to be forgotten. And they even started including the Judgment characters in the Yakuza main story. So I just hope to finally see a collusion of the two series in a more in a more tangible way than just cameoing a few of the characters as the detectives in that town. You know, but that's just me. That's just my brain talking on what I want to see in the series. You know, I ate somewhere recently, with my family, where the menus at the place, like, the pages on the menu had backlights on them. And I've never seen that before. And I don't know if that's, like, commonplace in places other than where I am currently. But it was strange. It kind of felt like I was... I don't know. I was looking at those menus, and to me, like, in my head, I was like, these motherfucking menus have backlights when the Game Boy didn't. Like, I can see these menus in the dark better than I can if I was playing a Game Boy. Which was kind of crazy, if I'm being real. Please wipe your paws. Oh, I gotta get this thing over here. I'm almost done. Ew. My hand's itchy. It's almost bit me. Alright, got that. Some more shit over here. Nice. Ew. What am I missing? Oh, this thing still? Wait, this is all dirty? How? Where? The hell? Is it under the bench? It was under the bench. What? Chopping block? Alright, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Something on the roof. I see it. What am I missing? Oh. Like, you have to intentionally do this to an item to make it this dirty. I don't really understand how they managed to I'm just gonna go like around this thing with this and just hope I get it. There we go. Job complete. Is this Spruce Spring Clean? Is that my name? Alright. Look at me go. I gotta get a new fit on. Alright, what's next? Art Deco house? Okay. I don't need Cabaret Sunshine playing. What is that? Aurora Borealis? Can I buy some shit? I got 275 piss coins and a $1,200. I mean, these are US dollars, and that is, I don't know what the hell that is, bro. Ooh. Cuts through all dirt effortlessly. What is this? I kind of want to get this. See what's up. Or I could get the Prime Vista 2400. Damn. These are these OP washers, bro. I just want to see what the Swirl Force got going on, honestly. Can I get a new fit? Yeah. Ooh, the orange is kind of hard. But the yellow is also kind of hard. I don't know. I might go for the orange, honestly. I'm getting the orange. I'm getting these gloves. And do I get the orange boots with the orange fit? I think I do. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're fitted out now. Looking good. It doesn't show on my clothes when I turn my hand. But you know, it is what it is. Let's check out this new thing I got. Damn, what is this? This is the only head I got on it? I guess so. Oh. Oh. I like this. They were just talking about the beam in that little thing down in the blurb there. So wait, how much money do I have? $500? What's the bigger one do? Which one of these is the bigger one? Washer radio menu. I can't tell which one is bigger. Oh, whoa. Damn. Well. This thing is pretty badass, though. You can even get on the wall. Although, honestly, I think the regular power washer is probably more effective than this. But, I mean, it do be swirling. You know, I wonder when they, I mean, at this point, they're gonna have to do Kiwami 5, right? I mean, like, 4 and 5, since 3 has been announced, because, like, that's what everybody was wondering for the longest time, was, like, if they will, you know, after Kiwami 1 and 2, if they will go into 3, 4, and 5, because those games were on, like, PS3 and everything. Technically, they were a bit more modern, and people were wondering if, you know, those games were going to be given the same treatment for the longest time, and now we know that they are. I mean, 4 and 5 have to be guaranteed now, just about. But I wonder if in 5, if they're going to do anything different. Because honestly, when it comes to plot points and everything, 5, it's a bit goofy, to say the least. And honestly, 4 kind of is too. I don't know what they're planning on doing with the characters in 4, or if they're going to do the exact same thing they're doing with 3, and like replacing characters with different people, technically, different faces. I don't know if they're going to do that in 4 with certain characters that you can play as. But, yeah. Things are going to be, strange these next few years. Because, I mean, RGG is kind of... I mean, cat's out of the bag at this point with that. So, it's not like they have much to announce, and frankly, we just know that they're going to be working on it, and we're just waiting for the release date. So, yeah. I don't know. Do I want them to change some things in 5? Yes. Do I want them to change some things in 4? Not necessarily. I think 4 was fine. And didn't really need anything. I don't think it really needs anything to enhance the experience aside from, you know, making the, you know, putting it in the new engine and stuff, which is what they're doing with 3 aside from changing character faces, and I just think that's a little weird, but, you know. At least Mine's the same, at least all that story is going to be the same, at least, you know, we'll be able to see the orphanage and everything. I'm really excited. I think the game's going to be awesome, but, yeah, I mean, they're definitely taking their creative liberties with it, that's for sure. So. And hey, I mean, it's their franchise, it's their IP, they can do what they want with it. I'm just here for it. That game will probably be something I play on release all the way through on stream, though. I am pretty confident that that is something that I will play all the way through on stream with commentary. And I'll end up uploading it to YouTube and finally have Yakuza 3 on my channel. That'll be cool. Dude, this building fucking sucks, by the way. If I lived in this neighborhood, which is, this is even crazier that this is a cul-de-sac, and if I lived on this roundabout in this neighborhood, and this house, this thing was over here, I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, HOA, I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, but y'all gotta, like, tell this guy to fuck off. Tear his house down. Sell the land. This shit is really caked on. How much is one of the... Wait, I can get washer cosmetics? What? No, that's fake, actually. They don't have any. I need to save up for one of these. I need to get this next. I need to get this shit that just goes a bit harder. Yeah, I can save up 1,000 for this. And then get that damn turbo nozzle and everything. How come this turbo nozzle isn't compatible? It looks the exact same. I should be able to put it on that, bro. This cap. Ew. What is... I guess those are like leaves? I thought that was a pattern under the schmutz and it's just part of it. And no, when I talk about wanting to play more games on stream, Expedition 33 is not one of them. At least not right now. I haven't played that game yet, and I know it is huge and everyone loves it, but for me, I'm really not that interested right now, and I don't know when I will be, because I don't know. I have to be in a mood for a JRPG, dude. And I've already, like, last year I already played Persona 3. And I haven't played The Answer on Persona 3 Reload yet. And I'd very much like to do that. I haven't played Metaphor, which I'm afraid if I play Expedition 33 now at this point, I won't even want to play Metaphor. So, I don't know, I feel like there's gotta be an order for these things for me to play, so that I don't, like, compare one to the other, as much while I'm playing it. And from what I'm hearing, you know, everyone's fucking telling me, yeah, Expedition 33 is the best JRPG they've ever played, or just, you know, RPG, period, that they've ever played, or, I don't know, turn-based gameplay game, I don't know. You know what I mean. And I'm just not in the mood to play something like that right now. I'm really not. I'm very much in the mood to play like active real-time stuff. And that's not even just like right now, I mean, that is just most of the time for me. That's just what I prefer. Um, Even though I love Persona and I love other games of that nature, I love old Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite games ever. It's just not in the mood for it. I'm just genuinely not in the mood for that kind of game right now. And, yeah, I don't know when I will be. I'm really glad that, Like a Pirate was not a turn-based style Yakuza game. Because if it was, I don't even know if I'd have been in the mood to play that when it came out. Speaking of which, another game that I'm probably going to play soon is Stalker 2, because that is a game that is that fits the boxes that I was talking about earlier with Tarkov. That I just haven't really been in the mood to sink my teeth in. Not because I don't want to play it. It's definitely because I just know that it'll take me a fucking week to get through it, or like a week or two to get through it. And I got some other shit that I want to play right now and not commit myself to that. But when it comes to a story game that I'll probably be playing next, honestly, that'll probably be the next like game that is a multi-stream game that I'll probably end up playing. Unless I end up, unless I don't play it in January, because Kiwami 3 will be out at the start of the month next month, and bar none, anything else that I'm doing at that time will be interrupted by that coming out for sure. So I might give it some time to play until after that comes out, just because I don't know what the future holds for me right now. Some very interesting things have been happening in the world recently that I don't want to talk about, but you know, those things happening could spell anything for all of us, so who knows. Dude, where would streamers be if it weren't for the fact that video game music, at least most video game music, is not sitting on the fucking copyright chopping block? Because, man, I can't imagine sitting here without music. And I'm so glad that video games provide a way to have good music playing on a stream where it doesn't absolutely body it. Even though I do constantly have to be checking the bottom, or checking my Spotify to make sure it hasn't finished playing what's on this playlist, and then decide to go play something that I don't realize is going to get me claimed out the ass. But no, thankfully I can recognize Yakuza music, so I'll know when Yakuza music is not playing. Damn, I got a whole scaffolding back here I didn't even see. Well, I'll end up using that when I need to get up there. But I'm going to finish the ground first. Or most of it, at least. If I do end up playing bodycam later, which honestly I think I might, I kind of am in the mood to try out the PvP. I've played like 1 or 2 matches of it, and that's it. So I might go in with something light. If I do play that, I might go in and play a gun game for a little bit just to kind of get a feel. Maybe play that for a little bit. But I'm kind of locked the fuck in on Power Wash Simulator right now, honestly. I'm remembering why I played all the first game now. I wish Ready or Not would put out some new content. I really want to go back and play it, but I'm not in the mood to go and play the stuff that I've played 100 times before already. Come back around for those. I can't even lie. The most excited thing the most I'm excited for when it comes to Kiwami 3 is that damn karaoke music, man. I cannot wait. Isn't there a nozzle that you can get that just like does this? That's the nozzle I want. I need to find it. I bet it's like in here and it's like the provide, yeah, spinning narrow beam. Yeah, I gotta get the turbo nozzle when I get this. Yeah. That's the plan. I gotta save up for that thing and then get the fucking turbo nozzle when I can. Turbo nozzle goes hard, bro. Damn, that's messy as hell. I kind of been sleeping on the yellow nozzle, huh? Yeah, the yellow nozzle's kind of mean. Nice. Just kind of spamming the dirt button, the ultra dirt sense button. Looking pretty good on the ground here. All right. I'm gonna give this part of the roof, like the trim here, a quick go around before I get up on the scaffolding and get up there. Man, power washing in this game is awesome, but power washing in real life is one of the biggest bitches ever. You gotta worry about the fucking water you're using. You gotta worry about the fucking just everything you're spraying that can hold up to the water you're spraying on it. At least in this game, you can't run out and it's infinite. I wish, bro. All right. All right, I'm about to start top down here. I got a billboard next in the desert. Oop. Man, I fell. I can't get back up neither. Huh. That's my spamming R technique to rotate the nozzle. If I do end up playing bodycam, I'll have to change the title to something else. I'll probably change it to cleaning and shooting stream. I think that'll work pretty well. Wait, this is what I got this tool for. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, I think a fan wish of mine, genuinely, is to see Yagami in Yakuza. Um, I I want to see Judgment be a part of the Yakuza story, like genuinely, and you know, meaningfully. Not just as a little side cameo. I think that, like, as a fan, as somebody that loves all the games and loves the story, I don't know. There's just something that would just be so cool. Seeing that is all it is, really, for me. It would just be really awesome. I love Yagami and Kaito and all that. And I think there's some things that can happen there where they can get involved meaningfully. Man, roof's looking a lot better. Definitely haven't gotten all of it, but looking a lot better, regardless. precarious angle to power wash from. Alright. I'm about to jump off of this part and start cleaning down here. Man, nasty. You know what it is? I just love immersive sims. Another one that came out this year was called Skin Deep. That game is goated. Really, truly. Something else that I really want to play on stream that is also an immersive sim, quite frankly, one of the first immersive sims, is Thief. Like, and not Thief, like 2015, I think. No, I'm talking about Thief, like 2002, or whenever it came out. That's something I really want to play. I've never really played those games, and I would love to play them on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. Bro, I don't care about Mount Rushless. Bro, turn your caps lock off. Has anyone else ever been to a restaurant where somebody asks if they want soup or salad, and then in their head they think to themselves, yes, I would love to have a super salad? Because that's what happened to me the other day. Somebody asked me, soup or salad, after I had put in my order for my meal. And my dumbass thought that they had said super salad. Would you like a super salad? And I said yes, because who wouldn't? The super salad sounds fucking sick. It sounds like something I would love to eat with my meal. But no, they instead were very confused when I just said yes, and then they explained to me that this super salad could be a crab bisque, and I was very confused as to how the crab bisque would turn into a salad. And they thought I was a fucking idiot, but that's okay. Because I kind of thought they were a fucking idiot for saying that crab bisque would be in a salad. But, you know, it is what it is, the duality of things. And how misunderstandings go and all that. Wait, this isn't the way I wanted it to go. rotate that shit. Like this. I want to get up in there. Alright. After they had asked me if I wanted the super salad, and we had cleared up the fact that they had said soup or salad, I then ordered a Caesar salad. And they brought it to me, and I ate it, and man, was it not very super. I was kind of hoping that that even though it wasn't called the super salad, that it would be just as good, and it certainly was not. It was certainly made out of every ingredient that I could go and buy myself and make a salad myself, and there was nothing special to it whatsoever. And I mean, yeah, my fault for fucking ordering a Caesar salad, but come on. Yes, this was the same place that had the strange menus that had backlights on them. Bro. What is on this wall? I'm getting it off. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Set me up. Damn, this is a tall-ass scissor lift. Alright. Can I drive the scissor lift? No, I can only pick it up. Unfortunate. If I could drive this around, that'd be fun. Fuck. This game has Omni movement. I can sprint backwards. Call of Duty lawsuit inbound. Man, the Steam Awards came out today. And I'm glad Silk Song won. I'm glad that people that have been waiting for that game for however long it's been, I'm glad that they got something. Even because at the Game Awards they were cooked. But I'm glad that it won Steam Game of the Year because that's all that fucking mattered to them, honestly. Because, you know, who the fuck's gonna play Silk Song on Switch, right? But, but yeah, man. I mean, I'll be honest. My favorite fucking game this year got absolutely fucking shafted everywhere, just about. Didn't win a single game award. Didn't win a single Steam award. Didn't win fucking nothing. Even though it was the best game that came out this year, and I don't care what anyone says. My boy was massacred. And if you don't know, I'm talking about the best game released this year, fucking KCD2. Henry didn't deserve the lack of an award. That game was an absolute just banger, dude. Perfect simulated medieval world. And some of the most fun that I've ever had playing a video game ever. And is this to discredit Expedition 33? Not at all. Even if I haven't played that game, I definitely recognize just how good it is from what I've seen. So, huge respect to it, but man did it troll the fucking everybody at the goddamn Game Awards, bro. Also haven't played Dispatch. And that's something that I'd be interested in playing, honestly, on stream. I technically have it in my Steam family library. So I could play it, but I don't know. Honestly, I really haven't played a game like that since The Wolf Among Us. No, that's a lie. I think I played the Batman Telltale game sometime in the past, like, 5 years. Kind of forgot about that. That game wasn't that great, to be honest. But The Wolf Among Us was fucking phenomenal. So, I don't know. I guess it has been quite a while since I've played a game like that. I could give it a go at some point. My sister played it, and she told me that she finished it in like a day, so I'm sure I could probably turn that into a one-stream thing, honestly. If I wanted a game that hard, maybe, I think it's more like it'd probably be like a two-stream kind of game, if I'm being real. Nice. But yeah, I'll probably never play, actually, on second thought, I don't know what I said earlier, I'll probably never play Last of Us, No Return on stream again. Not because I didn't enjoy it. I actually love it. I thought that it was fantastic. But, it, dude, it split my stream into two parts. Like, it split the VOD into two parts when it was loading into a map and, like, doing the building shader cache at the start. So, it kind of just, I don't know. I really don't want that to happen again. I kind of hate it when that happens because I export my my streams to YouTube, and unfortunately the YouTube viewers just they don't get the beginning of that stream where I was yapping. So thankfully it literally started at the start of the first run, so I was still able to export it, and it'll just be the start of the first run when the video starts. But yeah, unfortunately. They don't get the little bit of a yap session that I had before I played the game yesterday. Man. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a ladder. That's not tall enough. What the? There we go. That works. That works. I'm gonna just get this blue thing and then come back around on the wall. Something I'm really excited for this year, game-wise, is Den of Wolves. As somebody that loves Payday very much, and also as somebody that fucking does not like Starbreeze Studios, I'm very excited for Overkill, the original devs at least of Payday, to fucking come back and make another heist game that's actually good. Because, man, after Starbreeze had bought out Payday, they just absolutely fucked Payday 3. And, like, this... I don't know. It's really not the worst game ever. It's fine. When it released, it was kind of dog shit. But at least they keep working on it. But, you know, Payday 2 has a huge amount of content bloat at this point, and Payday 3 has effectively nothing. When I would much rather of them had... I would have much rather they shove Payday 2 into a new engine or something than even make Payday 3 at this point. Because by all means, Payday 2 is just a better game. Still. Even though Payday 3 does feel better to play. It's just, it doesn't even matter, like, how good it feels, because the way Payday works, it doesn't... The way that it feels doesn't matter. It's a Payday game, and I want to have cool heists, and Payday 2 just has way better heists than Payday 3 does, so... You know, just by all means, it is just a better game, and I don't know if they'll ever be able to make Payday 3 just even almost as good as the second game was at this point. I'd love to see him do it, but I mean, even if I'm really not a fan of Starbreeze, but it doesn't mean I want that game to be bad. It just is. I jump up this? I can, kinda. I mean, the first power washer puts in a lot of work. It gets there. Speaking of getting there, my money is going up, and I can almost afford a new one. Bruh. This shit's caked on. Why am I a part of these group chats, bro? At this point, it's just spam. The merman's gems are gone, and now the beam is gone? Huh. Maybe I'm glad I was part of that group chat. That's lore. Hell. I do love that when you look down, you walk really slow so that you can do this really easily. The spamming R technique doesn't really work in this situation. Yakuza 0 really had some sex music in it, huh? Gah. The fuck? Yeah, I mean, this is LA Noire. I can let LA Noire music play. I'm fine with LA Noire music playing right now. I don't mind that. That's a game that I can't play on stream. That game is fantastic. fucking W Rockstar game, but it is not stream friendly, unfortunately. I mean, the first case, or I think it's the second case in that game, is very explicit, to say the least. Even though that is a Rockstar game that I've never played again after beating it the first time. I've only played that game once, so for me that is kind of an anomaly. Whenever every other Rockstar game that I've ever played, I've played multiple times. Not that one though. The older GTAs, before 4, I played about twice each one of them, except for like 1 and 2 because those games are fucking stupid. But I didn't really give a fuck about Chinatown Wars at all after I had played it, so I didn't do that one either. But like Vice City and San Andreas, GTA 3, I played those twice. GTA 4, I played like 5 times. GTA 5, I think about the same. Red Dead 1, I played like 5 or 6 times. Red Dead 2, I've played through 3 times. And honestly, I kind of feel like it's due for another replay coming up. I'm either going to play as John on that one save, or I'm just going to play the entire game again when I do. Alright, I gotta be careful on what it... I don't know what that is. Don't play. I don't know what that is or what game that comes from. And you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna play kind of silent for a little bit. We don't need any more music. Nice. See, this is why I need the turbo nozzle. There we go. Got that. Got that. Second floor pilaster. Got the pilaster. I need the scissor lift. Honestly, scissor lift kind of goated though. Look at all that. I missed something. Got it. Did I get everything? Oh, that window's fucked up. Bruh. Back on me time. Gross. I'm gonna need my machine. I am out of cum. Dude, Jedi Survivor was so much fucking fun. I had a fantastic time playing that game. Honestly, I mean, out of all the games that I played last week, I really do think that Jedi Survivor was probably my favorite. But I don't know, it's hard to say. Alan Wake 2 really was an absolutely insane experience. I just hate that, like, I have to play the final draft to get the true ending of that game, when I would much rather just see it now when I finish it the first time. But you know, it is meta, and it is a plot point as to why you need to do that, so it makes sense. But it is sad that I didn't get to see the true ending, at least on stream. I haven't looked it up. I don't know if I will. I don't know, maybe I will play that game again at some point, but it really was a great time. I really did, like, just absolutely love the time I spent in it. Really fun. Engaging the whole way through. Like, just absolute bang up job from Remedy on that. Remedy Entertainment also put out FBC Firebreak this year, and that is something that I have not played or looked at all. I think people didn't like it all that much, but I don't think it was that bad of a game. So, I don't know, maybe I'll get around to playing it at some point, just because I really do love the lore and canon of Alan Wake and Control, so maybe I will play it. I don't know. You know, I kind of did it as a joke, but I kind of do need this shit for some of this. Clean. I am cleaning right now. It's clean as fuck. I'm gonna use this thing. I have 3 contraptions, unfortunately. I wish I had several. I have this contraption, I have this one, and then I have this one. And these two kind of just do the same thing. I don't really know the difference between these two. They do kind of look like the Destroy All Humans, like, blasters. The alien blasters. I think this is the last part. Yeah, I'm at 98%. You know, I thought this was a telescope. Apparently it's a theodolite. I don't know what the fuck the difference is. Well, it's clean now. Gotta get the floor and then these tables and shit. I think that'll be good. These chairs would not be comfortable to sit in. Got the Tetris arms. Nice. I've done it. I've completed the job. Alright. I'm gonna fucking... Oh. Yep. It was that easy. I gotta buy a new damn thing. A new fucking Destroy All Humans blaster. With the turbo nozzle. What is the button to... Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright, what's next? Fucking car and the billboard. I'm gonna do the car. What was the name of the Destroy All Humans, like, alien crypto? Oh yeah, I'd drive this. Collective of Saint Bernard. Isn't Saint Bernard a kind of dog? Well, this one was easy enough. I don't know what bro's yapping about his car, but he's like dropping the car while we're down there. It's tire with a Y. What am I missing? Bumper. This one. And then the rear body. I'm missing something. There we go. Nice. This part of the ear ain't good. Oh wait, no, it's not the ear, it's the roof. What's wrong with the roof? Oh. Just the exhaust. Done. Got it. Quick and easy. It's barking. Got to try out the new fucking alien blaster. Alright, let's get this damn billboard. Well, this one's pretty straightforward. Where's my van at? Did I walk out? Oh, hi. I don't know where the hell my van is. What am I missing on the... Oh, there we go. Well, that's one of many on this thing. Yeah, the white nozzle is kind of shit. Still gotta try out the turbo nozzle. There it goes. So I just click in for that? I mean, that's all fine there, right? Will this reach up there? No. Oh, I can't put that on with an extender? With an extension? Oh, I guess I just... Oh, yeah, I don't have the extension for this thing yet. I need to buy it. How much is that? Which one do I got? This one? I need this thing. I think I'd rather save up. I don't know. I don't think that. I mean, the extra long would be coming handy right now, but I ain't got $500. Well, that's fine. I don't need it that much. I can just climb the ladder. I might have to go get the scaffolding, I think. Oh, I can stand on top of the scaffolding. And get it. Hell yeah. There we go. I gotta spin it around. There we go. You're gonna have to move this thing a lot to get this whole fucking underside. What is that E prompt coming up? Oh, there's probably a hatch on here, isn't there? That I can close that's like fucking up with it. No. Oh, is it this thing? What does this do? Oh, nice. That's cool. Well, I gotta get the underside first before I do that stuff. Oh, shit. Who the hell is Muck? Oh, it's the town. Oh, that's what that beam was. Well, the beam is gone. It doesn't do that anymore. Bro, turn your caps lock off, bro. You're flaming the group chat. Nice. Alright, I think I'm good there. Why can't I? Got the ladder. Got this thing. Nice. Fucking white nozzles buns, dude. Do I have to get the underside over there too? I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this again. There we go. This fence is gonna be a bitch, dude. The railing. Didn't they have a new DLC map for this game? Hell, I don't fucking know. I think they're doing an Adventure Time DLC for this game soon. I don't know what you're cleaning from Adventure Time. It might be fucking Princess Bubblegum's castle or something. Or maybe the tree house. That'd be cool. It is. The DLC stuff in the first game was really cool. Even if it was just kind of like, here's an item from this IP, clean it, and that was it. But, you know, I mean, that's all this game is anyway, so there's really no room to complain. These arms are a bitch. Eh. There is some kind of secret lore going on with like a fucking weird ass beam that comes from a big ass like statue. I don't know. It's some bullshit. I'm not really paying attention to it. Oh my god. This part of the billboard sucks. Some evil lair in the background and someone trying to take over the world? I don't know. I mean, I don't see it going on in this map. That might have been something going on in the original game that I don't remember at all. I paid attention to whatever story was happening in that game as little as I am in this one. I'm glad I can kind of juggle these things and just use them to clean. Like this. I mean, if that is what's going on, that's kind of insane. That's what's happening in this game about power washing. What if they released a game like this, or what if power washing, like sim devs, what if they released a game in the power washing sim, line, where it was like the Sarah cleanup detail and you need to power wash fucking, just, the crime scenes and stuff. Yeah, that job would suck IRL. Oh my god, that just scared me. Get me off of that. Stop. Get me off of this. Oh, there was a hatch. I was right. Oh, what the hell? Gotta get at this damn railing before I can do anything else. There we go. Come on. What am I missing? Oh. No. Stop. No. Fine, I'll fucking get me in there and spin me around. Oh, I can't. I literally can't turn all the way. I gotta do this from a distance. What am I missing on this rail? Must be on the other side. Eh. Oh, there it is. I see it. Nice. Alright, I got that one. Let's get these. Alright. I think I can move on to this now. Jeff Jefferson, dude. Are these my footprints? No. The sun is blinding me looking at this floor. Getting this part of it that I'm not going to see standing up. Have that out of the way. Oh wait, turbo nozzle. I can already tell looking for all these spots after I'm done most of it is going to be the most annoying shit ever on this one. I gotta be missing. Yeah, it's this. Just a combination of all the little bullshit that I haven't gotten on the floor. There we go. Alright. No, not the sex swing. How is the hatch not done? Oh, I gotta open it, I bet. And then it's on the sides, right? Open it! Yeah, there we go. Eh. Alright. Guess it's time we start on the billboard proper. Get this lower part. Go up and down the bottom of this as well. Jeff Jefferson's back. Bro, don't call me Dirt Finder. Golly. And I'll come back around to that. Alright. Nice. Let's get on this now. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Get me on that. Oh, I can just hold W and S. Bruh. This thing is goofy as hell. I ain't even gotta fuck with my mouse for most of this. Town of the year. So, hear me out, right? If this guy just announced this Town of the Year thing this year, how the hell is the billboard that he had put up for the thing that is being advertised that is newly put in this year already this fucking messy? Like, the winter ain't even happened yet, and this fucking billboard is already destroyed. Or, you know, dirty as hell. Okay, how is that $1 and that's $1? This E should at least be 2. It's twice the size of the O. You going for 100% on each? Yeah, pretty much. It ain't clean until it's all clean. Oh shit, I almost jumped off the thing, died. I almost jumped off it and died again. Well, if I was playing any other game. Oh my god! Get me on. Oh my lord! Just no! Golly. The white fucking nozzle just leaves so much. There we go. Still a few letters that need cleaning. Spamming Q to see if I can see anything else on these letters. Alright, I think I'm good. Can I pick this up? Trying to, not working. Oh, there we go. Alright. The green nozzle is goated though. It's getting everything. I'm glad I upgraded the power washer before I did this one. Alright, back of it's looking good. There we go. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. If that happened in real life, I would not be getting back on that ladder and coming back up here. I would be crumpled up on the ground in the Peter Griffin death pose. Get it! Man. If only I could switch to my left hand. Come on! Yeah. Alright. Alright. This side, that. Got that. Alright. That was good. That felt good. Platform, billboard rear brace. Where the hell? Okay, I gotta get back on this thing. Oh shit.
Let me on the fucking thing.
Alright. And this thing? This thing? Oh. Got that. And then I gotta get the underside of this. Which means I gotta get back on my scaffolding. Platform, where? Where the hell is it? Oh, that part. There we go. Alright, and then platform trim. Is this the platform trim? Or is the platform trim up here? There we go. Done. Did it. Nice. Ew, what the hell? My feet right there. Got it. Teapot. Alright, we're getting the damn teapot. This reminded me of that one map of the... Why are you tweaking? This reminds me of that one map in the first game, the boot. The big-ass boot that you clean. Karmic mud flinging? Was that a bee? I heard something in my right ear. What is that noise? Someone is home. You live here? Someone lives here and it looks like this? Bruh. Can I do something with the gnomes? Can I get all the gnomes? Hello, kitties. I'm gonna put all the gnomes in one spot so that I know if one of them runs away. I knocked one over. He's gonna kill me now. I can't unknock him over. No, that works. I clocked the one up here too. Damn. I'm going to hell. Back to it. Why are there footsteps coming out the window? These noises in my ear gotta chill. I'll have to come back around. There you go. I should just do that going all the way around. You know what?
This is nasty.
Whose big ass feet and big ass hands? I'm almost got the whole floor. There we go. There's one of the floors. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Nice. Nice. What am I missing on this one? Oh, I didn't know that part counted. I thought that was its own thing. There we go. Alright, I think that's all the floor. Now for the teapot. Oh, that's right. I don't have the splooge maxer for this thing. Hold on. Can I buy something? Alright. Got 2 more upgrades for this. Nice. I am glad you don't have to buy the soap, like, individually anymore. It just kind of runs out and recharges. And it's really up in there. Get all up in there. All right. Huge fella from the boonies. Oh, I guess that's where the giant footprints came from. I'd live here. Would you really? No. Get this all covered up. None of those little freaks have gone anywhere.
The sea of tranquility.
Golly, bro. Some of this shit is just on here. Can I blast it off? I can. Okay. Does the yellow nozzle really not get this? No, it does. Okay, good. Bro, why did so many people make such a big deal out of fucking Omni movement in COD when it's literally just sprinting forwards and backwards and side to side? Like, I actually kind of hate it that people made such a big deal out of it. I'm a fan of good movement in video games too, but that, I don't know. This felt like they were fucking advertising something that actually wasn't that big of a deal at all. I don't even really like the way it feels in that game. In those games, no. Alright. So much of this teapot is just this green grime. Ugh. This teapot's a bitch, dude. Cover this whole thing. I wish my soap wouldn't run out. I'd just spray it all over this damn thing. Man, I fell. Nope. There we go. Alright, gotta wait for that to all come back. And a little teapot. Short and stout? I don't remember. Golly, this thing is fucking awful to clean. Mm. Give me this step ladder. Utilize this. Give me the other ladder. Put it there. Damn. I'm out.
Man, I hate this fucking teapot, bruh. Why can't I put this thing on there? It's so inconvenient to clean. Well, at least I got the spout. Oh wait, no. I'm a little teapot. Here's my spout. I don't know. Is that it? Oh wait, no. Something. Here is my spout. That's it. This top part. It is a nice backdrop, lady. Alright, be honest. Who the fuck lives in the tea kettle? I'm putting you on a fucking watch list. I ain't never cleaning your house again.
This damn teapot's almost done, man. Can I have something normal shaped that for the next thing that I can? Please? What am I missing? Is it under? It's under. It's definitely,
Eh. Finish the roof. Finish the rooftop now. Now, I beg of you now. Finish it now.
yeah. There we go. Golly. Is this all wall, or is it segmented with the wooden parts? It's segmented. Get all this up in there. And then give it the good stuff. Nice. Upper oh, I already did that. Roof. Golly, there's a bunch of shit left, bro. But I'm getting there. Okay. Scissor lift. You'll save me. And then I can put that there. Thank the Lord. Lower window frame. What have I not? That's probably under. Yeah. What? That.
Fuck.
There we go. Where have I not gotten? There we go. Oop. Get up in there and yep. I need to do that on the other side as well. Nice. Cool. This part of the roof is still fucked. There we go. I think the house is looking pretty good. That. The wall here is good. A lot of this is looking good. Alright. Planter. Ooh. I'm killing all of these plants doing this. Alright, let's get these. I ain't even gonna play with this. I didn't even know these were like wooden until I cleaned them. Mickey Mouse Club has I just had a stroke trying to say that. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse ass building. These motherfuckers are trying to run away. Yeah, I can see Goofy living up in there. You would live in there? I mean, like, the square footage gotta be fine. I mean, hell, it's apparently got 2 floors. I'd live in there. It's probably a vibe inside. Damn chairs. These chairs wouldn't be comfortable to sit in either. They're probably better than the last ones, though. At least they won't, like, stab you in the arm while you're trying to fucking sit there. Bruh. It's always that under part. Your back would hurt on those? Yeah. Yours especially. These are not built for tall people, bruh. You'd be all slumped up in them shit. I'd sit out here and have a coffee. Or some tea. Front door sign. Alright, and then roof knob. Is this the last thing? Yep, show was. Nice. I always love these little screens at the end. I also like how it shows me flying when I'm up on the scaffolding. Alright. I'm gonna do that fucking next time. I need a palette cleanser from cleaning shit. So hold on 1 second. One second. Which one of these is the right one of these? No, I'll just play this one. Yeah, that works. Alright, give me a second. I gotta get this shit started and change category and everything. I will play more Power Washing Simulator at some point, though. I'll probably go through the whole damn thing. That shit's fun. But hold on, I'm switching games. I need a palette cleanser from cleaning all night. Jesus Christ, this game is loud as fuck. Alright. Perfect timing on the Tartarus music. Alright. I'm gonna play a little bit of this. I need to add channel points. Well, unfortunately, I can't get channel points yet. I need to be an affiliate. So, or, well, I might even need to be more than an affiliate. I'm not sure. I would like to have channel points, but yeah, I'm not able to. All right. I'm just gonna fucking. Nice. Yep, hit quick play. Let's go. I don't even care. Yes, this is bodycam. Who the hell did I join? Oh, hell no. Get me out of here. Nah, wait. Get me out of here for real. I don't want to be in this man's match. What? Oh, hell no. Yeah, leave. Yes. I hit the wrong button. Get this music out of here. It's loud as hell. Did they add ranks yet? I have no idea. I've only really played the zombie mode. Yeah, the zombie mode is really cool. It kind of just plays like COD Zombies, but in the body cam, like, you know. I'm just gonna go into this team deathmatch server. Fucking back rooms. That guy just got folded. I kind of like this backrooms ass map. Got them fools. Out of here. Out of here. Give me this. I think this is a shotgun. Give me that AK. Playing Counter-Strike. I'm kind of just assuming their spawns are gonna flip over here or something. That's a teammate. Oh, I'm fucking dead! See, that's the thing about body cam that I like, is that when you fucking die, you just are right back in it. Need a monster roaming the map? Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually. Put that guy down. What is that? There is a child. I'm shooting it. I don't have the Skyrim mod enabled. Oh, look at this guy. Alright, shotgun. Oh, I got him. Never mind. Yeah, buckshot to the head does tend to do that to a person. This game is so much fun, dude. This really is like one of my favorite shooters, just because it's so unique. I hear you. Damn, rip to that guy. This guy just put all these men down, holy. Out of here. We won, we won. Got their asses. Had the most kills. So they did add like, I mean, I don't know if they added this, but there is like some kind of ranking system in this game. Russian building. The music in this game is wild. But yeah, the zombie mode is sick. It works like COD Zombies, but there's only 2 maps to it. One of the maps is this music with a background rooms map. Is a zoomer ass game. Yeah, kinda. But like it only has 2 maps, and one of the maps is like a story kinda like run around and like try to get to the end of it kind of thing, and the other one is just a big ass like insane asylum that you go through and just shoot zombies. It's really fun. Why the fuck is the next match not starting? Also, stop that music. Oh, I have to wait for this dude to fucking start it or something. Dude, the damn music in this game goes wild. Man, fuck it, I'll keep it going. I'm gonna go to the next one. Never mind. It's over. No more music. Never mind, the fucking lobby ended. Body bomb. No, I want to fucking just do team deathmatch. Let's do that. Oh my god. What the fuck going on this map? This shit broke. No, this shit broke for real. What the hell? I can see through the map. I'm cheating. Why is my gun not working? Get out of my way, bitch. Oh, that's why. Because there was a wall there that hadn't loaded in. What the fuck happened to that guy? I feel like I'm about to get run up on. Where the hell's the other team? I didn't know that guns could have sights in this game. In the zombie mode, the guns don't have any sights on them. Can I jump over this? No. What happened to me? Bruh. Are you telling me he ended the lobby? Why the fuck? Man, this shit's so goofy. The lobbies in this game are so fucking goofy, bro. I'm just trying to play the game. What the hell going on? I gotta lose it. Schmediest is here. Oh! I'm out of ammo and I'm fucking dead. No. Oh, I'm back. Hey, look, that's my dead ass. Jump out of this? Ooh, I kinda can. Cool. What's going on out here? The fuck? I fell. me! See, bro, just try to jump at me. I don't want to go to the back rooms again. Oh, hell, the Zoomers want to go to the back rooms.
Team deathmatch. The team with the most eliminations at the end of the timer wins.
Yeah, I know how team deathmatch works, bro. The hell the other team at, bro? Coming to the kill house. There's someone. Shit. Did I get him? I don't know. I saw another guy at the end of this hall. Who the hell's screaming? It's just a few bullet wounds. I'm about to get this guy the same damn way. What I got now? M4. Cool. Oh, he did. I saw that motherfucker. Hold on. Damn, put me down with an SVD. Oh, I have an SVD. I can't keep getting this guy in the back of the head, bro. I missed. I'm bad. Is he coming through there? shooting at me from behind. Damn, I shouldn't have repeat. I don't actually really know the map. I'm just kind of trying to find a way upstairs. Oh, my shots missed. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, he's dead. Hey, we won. We were severely outnumbered. Alright. That's enough body cam. Okay. Shit, I gotta fucking power wash some more. That shit was cool. Apparently the shooting range is next on Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, I had to play some fucking body cam, dude. That shit's fun. But alright. Shit, it's 1:40 in the morning. I'll catch y'all later. Good night.